Yo, what's happening, everyone? JayShockblast here, and check it out. We are live, and we have Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, the Sith Lords. This is number 2. And I have to send my tweet. Thank you to Aspyr for providing me with a review copy of the game. Live with Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, to the Sith Lords. Thank you to Aspyr for providing me a review copy of the game. One of my all-time favorites. Alright, so we gotta let everybody know. I'll say hi to everybody here in just a moment. If you're not familiar with this game, it was released, I want to say in 2004 originally, on the Xbox and maybe the Xbox 360. And it is obviously the follow-up to the original Knights of the Old Republic. And it features the Jedi Exile. And we're on the hunt for Darth Revan. What's up, Kearney? What's up, Dara? What's up, Daddy Anakin Skywalker? What's up, Kevin Lau? How you doing, my man? What's up, Omi DK? What's up, Darth Vader? What's up, Flux? What's up, One Gamer and Collector? What's up, Crinky? All right, so we're gonna do a new game, and so the Jedi Exile is a female. I'm gonna use guardian focus on combat training and lightsaber. Sentinels are well balanced, possess many skills. All right, we're gonna be a female Jedi Sentinel because the Jedi Exile canon is a female, and I forgot her actual name. They've decided who her name is after the fact. Let me Google that real quick. Jedi Exile. Let's see. Her name is Mitra Surik. Okay. So I believe canon. I like to just stay close to canon, you know what I mean? I think canon she has like white hair. But anyway, we're gonna keep her female because that's who she's supposed to be. Custom character, portrait. I think this is who Mitra is supposed to be right here. What's up, Winter Wolf? Alright, I'm gonna go with that one right here. Because I believe that is what Mitra is supposed to look like. Attributes. I like to be kind of balanced. Give it a little bit more strength, a little more constitution, some intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Alright, what's up, Connor? Skills, each of your character skills. So I feel like early on we're gonna do one in each of them. We're gonna do 2 in security, 2 in persuade, awareness, and 2 in computer use. I just know that those are the things. Play Star Wars Knight. I don't know what that is, Ipsen. What's up, early memory? How am I feeling? I'm fine. It is what it is. Alright, feats. Except we're just gonna... We're gonna do recommended. Alright, name. We are gonna go... Thank you, Paulius, for the follow. Taking balance of... Yeah, I am taking it quite literally. Oh, did I... What is it? Jedi Exile Mitra Circ. So... They never actually say her name in the game. Alright, so let's get things going here. Oh god, please don't have Star Wars music. Please don't have... No! I forgot about the Star Wars music. What's up, Tarek? Hold on, I gotta turn the music all the way down. I'm not sure it was... Not sure I was fast enough to not get demonetized. It is a perilous time for the galaxy. A brutal civil war has all but destroyed the Jedi Order, leaving the ailing Republic on the verge of collapse. Amid the turmoil, the evil Sith have spread across the galaxy, hunting down and destroying the remaining Jedi Knights. Narrowly escaping a deadly Sith ambush, the last known Jedi cling to life aboard a battered freighter near the ravaged world of Peragus. Scared the hell out of you? Sorry. Yeah, it was super loud. Sorry. What's up, Lucky Raygun? I agree. I hope they remake this after the first one. All right, I'll turn the volume back up as soon as I hear the song. You know what? You're right, Flux. I should have known better. It's been a while since I played. All right, I think the music's gone. That is the Ebon Hawk, if you don't know. I think we're gonna be with Atton Rand, maybe?
Hyperdrive offline. Multiple hull breaches.
Oh, this looks a lot better than I remember. These games did not necessarily age well. Is that T3? What's my favorite Star Wars movie?
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying.
Empire Strikes Back.
You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored.
No, this is just like a remaster of sorts. The Switch version is supposed to be the best version of the game.
Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time.
I knew that was
to skip the prologue.
What's up, Iron Man? Let's continue the prologue. Wow, this looks so good. And I know you're probably saying, what do you mean? This looks dated. Oh, no, I do not. Continue prologue. But it is dated, okay? Like, it is. There's no two ways around it.
This is the galaxy map.
But it's never looked this good before, you know what I mean?
A mining colony. When
Ebon communication causes damage. Press A to continue. Don't have enough spikes.
come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked up will be used the computer terminal.
Then unlock cockpit computer, open the main hold containment door. What's up, Rex? What's up, Breezy? The next remaster we need is The Force Unleashed. I wouldn't hate that. I just replayed The Force Unleashed.
This is the main hold.
Skills too low. Okay. I don't have any computer spikes.
Computer banging noise coming from the other side of the door to the storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside. Computer banging noise coming from the other side of the door to the storage compartment. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Locker key.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens the locker somewhere.
So if you've never played this game, it's kind of crazy that we find Kreia here, okay? The first person we encounter is Kreia. If you make it to the end of this with me, remember that. Just such a...
This blast door is magnetically...
I don't care.
This is the... Note that some responses may influence how other characters react. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have. 3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix it by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, we can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship. Success! You have fixed. Sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container
It does, Derek,
to
right?
attack the droid. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to... If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can... T3 and 4 must equip a blaster before attacking the sensor droids. To open... In the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right area of To continue combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear. More sensor droids emerge from the container. Destroy all the sensor droids. Next step of combat training. Destroy another group of sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again. This door is damaged and cannot be opened. This lift will take you to the outer... This is the medical room. You are in critical condition. You will need a med... The med pack can stabilize your condition.
Yeah, it's up, Nom Nom.
Success.
Yeah, man, this is like one of my favorite games of all time, you know what I mean? Like, you hear me talk about KOTOR all the time, and I really do love this game.
You are not in any danger
so I'm
of
really
dying
looking
from your
forward
wounds right now.
to getting into it.
You have already been stabilized with the med pack. There is nothing more to do here. This is the main hold. You can hear a banging noise on the other side of the door to this storage compartment. This is the engine room. This door is damaged. This is the engine room. You can use this lift to take you to the outside.
Let's go outside. Oh boy. Yeesh, the Ebon Hawk is in rough shape. To me, this is one of the iconic ships, you know? Kind of like the Millennium Falcon.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon. Don't forget to explore the others. This is the port. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them.
Dude, I cannot
but you get
wait
to keep
for the
the
remake.
mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or... explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk.
Oh.
This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
I will try to remember that.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored.
How about, lady, you let me go pick up all the other parts?
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here.
Alright, let's do that. You know, a game is in need of a remake when it looks best on Switch.
You can now access the starboard dormitory through the garage.
I wish they would release this version on other platforms. I think we, those of us that have a Switch, all appreciate it for what it is.
You can use this lift to take you back inside.
But at the same time, what's up, Tevya? At the same time, you know what I mean? It's definitely the lowest of the thing, you know? Alright, so we opened the door. Now we need to blow up the engine room.
This door is damaged. This is the engine room. This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. The port engine is shut down, but the hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online.
What's up, Carter?
This will allow you to dock with the Peragus mining station for full repairs. Success! The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Peragus. The starboard engine is badly damaged.
And I think I should be able to open that door now.
This is the main hole. You can hear magnet noise coming from the other side of the door to the storage compartment, but the door
I thought I
is
just
sealed
opened
shut
that.
and cannot be opened. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Didn't we just open one of the doors from outside?
This blast door
All right.
is magnetic.
Whatever.
Cannot be opened.
Let's go out of here. Let's go to the Peragus.
This is the cockpit.
We're gonna go.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
I think it's Atton Rand, right? Oh, it's HK-47! Or an HK anyway. If you don't know, HK-47 is one of the greatest characters in the history of Star Wars. Meatbag! What's up, Big Bosna? Oh, dang. Is that Canderous? Alright, there's my character, Mitra. Any clue why the remasters of KOTOR? Because they were Xbox exclusive at the time. So I don't know exactly what goes into that. I mean, obviously it's here on Switch now. So yeah. What's special about HK? Trust me. When he starts talking, you'll know. He's like he's a sarcastic jerk, all right? And he wants to murder everything. That is why he's the greatest droid in Star Wars history. Immersion in KOTOR tanks can heal most wounds if you have lost vitality points. Where are my clothes? I am almost naked. Morgue door? Impossible.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the KOTOR tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Peragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to... Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially KOTOR, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the KOTOR tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. Gotcha. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident.
Daddy
but we
Anakin,
couldn't
the joke
get any
is really not.
specifics.
It's not that funny, alright?
Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No, if the ventilation
One of
systems
the
are
things I don't
malfunctioning-
think people
Evacuate
realize
the medical
is
bay.
how
Everyone
advanced for its time this game was. Cult of deceased. Life size. Like, this is one of like the first games to be fully voiced. Alright, I think we've got everything that we can do here. Chemicals. How about some clothes? Can we find a lady some clothes? We can't open the morgue door. Ah! I love that she's got like this spin kick to open the door. Enter the tank. Your wounds have been healed. I gotta find a plasma torch. Maybe I have to like construct one. Alright, let's go to the lab station. Use lab station. Alright, have to open the door across the hall with the control panel. The morgue door is medical bay functions. Unlock. Alright, access morgue camera. Unlock door to the morgue. There we go. Good call, Filthy Rat Fink. Yeah, main console. Access. Medical inventory. Alright. I knew I must have missed something. Alright, I think I got everything I can do now. There. Alright. There we go. We got that plasma torch. Yo, out of nowhere, Kreia just straight up is like, I'm alive now.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead? Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things. I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer.
Sorry, Kreia,
as you are
not
mine.
Treya.
Tell me, do
She's
you
not
recall
Treya
what
yet.
happened?
My bad.
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt. Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down. I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave. We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Thank you, Luke Templeman, pianist composer, for the follow.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
I said that!
I do not know. Why did they spare you? Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
Excuse me, I burped.
And so do you.
So, Kearney, this is Knights of the Old Republic. It's
now we have
a long time before the
new
movies,
enemy.
Okay?
I leave you to the exploration.
And it's basically about the Old Republic. So this is the second game of the series. In the first game, we play as Darth Revan.
Yes? What have you...
And this is basically going to end up being the search for Darth Revan. Eventually. Oh, I have to... My bad. I have to equip the plasma torch.
Emergency lockdown.
When did it come out? Like 2004?
Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
When did the game first come out?
Emergency lockdown overridden.
So, Knights of the Old Republic 2 was originally released in December of 2004. So, I mean, keep in mind, this is what video games were like in 2004, you know? This was so advanced for its time, you have no idea. It was made by Obsidian. Alright, we got a vibroblade now. It was made by Obsidian, who is now owned by Xbox, who also made like Fallout New Vegas and a bunch of other games. So we got that corpse. Oh, the first game I think was 2003. It was like not that far before it. So Knights of the Old Republic was really, yeah, 2003. So this game came out a year and a half later. Oh god. And it's turn-based. But it's not like the same time period though. So that's the thing to consider. It's a different time frame. We're gonna go with the laser, just so we can stay ranged. No, I agree with you about the ray gun. I hope they modernize game is very dated. I am the first one to admit that. The gameplay style, very, very dated. There's no two ways around it. Amazing story. Alright, Darth Revan, Darth Malak, two of my absolute favorite characters of all time. You know, Bastila, love her. I love, you know, the Exile, obviously. We've got, like, a Mitra. We have a emergency hatch. Obviously, I have an attachment to her.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
But back then, there weren't games like this that was, like, fully voiced, okay? These games weren't fully voiced back then, you know? It is very much like the original Mass Effect, absolutely.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, KOTOR. Listen up.
The original Mass
Effect
Effect came a couple years after.
The next one of you Juma heads
And
to try
BioWare
smuggle
actually
a
made the
blaster
first
or
Knights of the
so
Old
help me,
Republic.
any sort of
And
military-grade
they're the
frag
ones that
weapons
ended up making
into my
Mass Effect,
facility
obviously.
is going to take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Peragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Peragus II and created this asteroid field. So if
I feel you, Willie, and we've had that conversation before. And I understand how some people might not be able to plug through the gameplay.
Security out.
Because it is definitely,
and according to one of the
I'm just gonna blow through this, like, honestly.
I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just KOTOR and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility is going to be space dust by the time the next Nihilus freighter arrives. So,
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay.
Well, that's real. You better give me some answers.
Sir,
So basically, the grand scheme of things right now is that there's accidents happening on the mining complex.
What about the miners in Medbay? So I want you to find out how.
And the droids are malfunctioning.
Yes, sir. Made it.
Idiot.
I think you can pick up on all that. I just don't want to. I don't want it to be too
I
boring.
installed
You
an
know what I mean?
override switch to shut down any. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt
that's information
KOTOR or
we
any of
need.
his men have the skill to pull off something like this. But I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing
Yeah,
will cut through
I
that
think
door.
you'll be fine.
You'll be trapped.
I think it's gonna probably play a little bit like Jedi Fallen Order, kind of.
I secured this. All I need to do is, if any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them.
Ah, there's Atton Rand. I think. Security tunnel. Oh boy.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
Alright, I think it says it wants me to save my game.
You hear it. It is... It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget. Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come.
Watch the tackle clone.
I
Just
shall
like Mighty Blues. How you
guide
doing?
down the familiar...
I should have probably led with the ion grenade. Than a stormtrooper. Holy cow. Alright, stealth field generator, med pack. Alright, so level up. Okay. So skills, we have 4 points. We are going to put it into awareness, repair, treat injury. Stealth. Alright. Powers. Recommended. So I think I have the stealth field generator. Still no clothes. We came from there. Oh, we didn't look at this one. I'm like investigating everywhere but where I need to go. What's up, Mental 2 Society? Where did I get the blaster at? It was in one of the boxes, one of the lockers. I got a vibro sword and a blaster. And I felt like the blaster was a better idea. Yeah, I used the sword at first, but then I found the blaster, like, just after finding the sword. So I decided the blaster, for this point in the game, for her, was probably the best. I probably didn't use... Yeah, I probably could have used stealth to get by those, but the sword... Yeah, I just didn't want to get too close to them. I don't know. We're early in the game. I'm just kind of remembering how to do everything as it is. It's been a long time. I think this is where Atton Rand is.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts... But you have nothing to fear from this one. And he might yet prove useful.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here? Atton Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns. Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal. Oh, you mean you didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked. I really am. This slice of paradise is the Peragus mining facility. The only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Peragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up. You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
At least she's calling out.
Don't know much about
He's
it.
Calling out. What's up,
maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Get the samples into convos. Yeah, we're playing on Switch too. Not many Jedi left. So what do I want to do if I get high enough persuade? Gotcha. So I want to focus on persuade then. I had not been doing that to start anyway.
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know if I've ever shown you guys, but I have my hold on. I have one is from the droid security room and maintenance room. Okay, hold on. Image. Add a new source. I have a quarter scale statues of Revan and Malak. Let me just see if I have a picture of them handy. I thought I saved them. For this exact reason. But now, of course, I can't find it. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me pull up my Instagram. Cancel. Instagram. JayShockblast. Probably the easiest way. Because I know I have it there. Continue. Here it is. Oh my god. Desktop. So these are my quarter scale Darth Revan and Darth Malak statues. These things are huge. They're so big. So like they're like $1,000 each, man. You know, it's just so dope. I love these things so much. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, the female exile is definitely hot. Especially for 2004 video games.
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy.
I think that was in the Old Republic comic
Where have you been? Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course. Well, that was the story. But whatever happened there must not have lasted.
I'm gonna go light, Braden. How you doing today?
Knocked that academy to the ground.
I'm generally a light
Looks like
side
Revan's
person.
Grand Crusade finally consumed
I know
her.
going dark side is kind of cooler, but yes, Revan was a man, not a woman.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
Just what Revan is pointless. I need to know what happened.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody? The miners can't all be gone. But if they are...
Darth Impulse?
Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times. This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down the cell security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
So the exile being female is canon. Her name is Mitra.
No. Should I? Maybe you should ask one of those miners who was thinking about selling you to the exchange. Maybe they wanted to drug you up for transport. So you done interrogating me, or are we going to work together and try to get out of this mess?
I went like my first one. Now I'm playing around with the build in chest menu. Built in chest menu cheap. I don't know what that means. I have not played this in at least 10 years. Why don't you tell me what to do? There we go. Yeah, Mitra Surik.
Now to business. Let's get to
That's
the
what I
command
named
console.
her.
All right, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated. So it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail
I'll just
warns
go back
them
to
to
that
keep
at
their
some
distance
point,
until
you know what I
orbital
mean?
drift
I'm not
charts are
too
transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships.
Aspyr provided me
usually
with
freighters.
the code for the game.
Thing is,
so,
you bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access
she
to the
does have a
communication
canon
system from the
appearance,
inside.
and I believe it's white hair.
Zach, the
and this was
console's
the
ours.
closest look
Now
that
all we need to
I
do is
think
reactivate
was
the
to
turbo
it.
lifts, cancel the emergency
So that's why I
lockdown.
chose
Hey,
the kind of blondish hair.
this system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system. It's been cut clean.
I'm not sure when the DLC is dropping.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level. I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good
I'm not a
trying to shove in
Minecraft
vacuum will
person,
do
to be
us.
honest with you.
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here
Yo,
and
Ralph,
probably
what's
kill
good,
you,
buddy?
why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up. Be my guest. Not much else we can do.
I almost never use my Switch, right? You like KOTOR 2 more than 1? I can understand that. You're not the first person I've ever heard say that. The reason... Revan's my favorite character of all time. For all Star Wars. And I just have such a personal attachment to the first one. You know, when you discover who you're playing as in the first one, has always been such an amazing aha moment to me. New puppy essay? Nice. Oh, I'm sorry about your oldest one. What's the new, what kind of doggo is it? I feel like I haven't explored enough. Oh, I see some droids over there. He's probably my favorite Star Wars character. Yeah, I felt kind of dumb that I didn't see the reveal coming, because you're right, the subtle hints were there the whole game. Oh God. Well, so like, it's one of the coolest experiences I've ever personally had with video games, was like just that revelation of, oh my God, you know what I mean? I can't believe that that's who I am the whole game. There's a German Shepherd and like, I gotcha, that's cool. Sounds adorable. But yeah, man, like, I just remember sitting there like, oh my God, are you serious? You know, and like, up until that point, is there a way to get Revan's hoodie in the first one? I honestly haven't played that far enough in for a while, so I couldn't tell you. I wish the Old Republic would get some more mainstream attention. Yeah, I think it's going to. I feel like they're going to do something very, very soon with that storyline. The robes and the Starforge. You know what? Now that you say that, I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, man, somebody, like, contacted me pretending to be someone else that had won a code, and, I gave them the code. So I just kind of feel burned by the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like... T3M4 are the real protagonist, right? What's up, Dragon Effects? There's a bug in the tone puzzle. Switch it. Skip that. Gotcha. Well, fortunately, I'm just getting started. You'll need a blast open with explosives. We'll see you, Derek. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. So it was a little frustrating situation. I've basically figured out who did it, and it's just annoying. This is a, yeah, it's from 2004.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well to prevent further system compromise.
I have played the Old Republic,
secure
not in a
cargo
long
hold
time.
should be safe enough.
I think the last time I played is when they had the Darth Revan DLC.
Who ordered the mining
so, like,
droids
my
to repair that
character
Jedi's
looks
freighter?
like Darth Revan.
I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be
this
locked
game
down
was
ever
like
since that
ahead of
Jedi
its
arrived.
time.
I don't know
And if you
what
think about it,
maintenance is up to,
BioWare made
but
the
you can't
first
just
one,
commission droids for
and
repairs,
Obsidian made the second
especially
one.
with
And
half
those
the
are
work
just
shifts
two
in medbay.
amazing
Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation
and this is
tunnels
why.
before gas
Or you
builds
can
up
see
to
my
terminal
hands
levels.
making
It's not
hand
like that ship can
motions.
go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the Navicomputer. It's been voice locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman.
Welcome back, Dara.
If so,
What's
that
up,
ship isn't
Smoosh?
going anywhere, unless we rip out the Navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their Navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Won't be to you. Alright, I think I've done everything. I think I got everything there. Listen to Denzel Curry? I have not heard of that person, no. I don't honestly listen to much music anymore, especially new music. I think I just did what it wanted me to. Why? You hurt my T3. Now, my naked Jedi Exile will hunt you down. Almost naked.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough, you know. No family, no husband. Hey, I wasn't trying.
Called him out.
Hey, what do you know?
Staring at the boobs.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the... Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there. You're either really brave or really crazy. Or both.
Probably both.
Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here.
I do not believe
the
only
Force
thing
moving down there is likely to be mining
just
droids,
one.
so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off. I'll keep the comm link open.
Yo, what's up,
I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
I don't remember that noise playing. Yo, Otter, 44 months. Holy cow. Many month alert. Thank you, Otter. That is amazing. Jeez, we're 4 months away from 4 years. I'd love a remake of those games too.
Can you read me? What did you say? Your signal's crammed with static. There's a lot of interference down there. Probably caused by that explosion.
Remember, you can be a member for as low as $2 a month. And the biggest thing that it does for me, I don't really care about the money, but it opens up more more emotes. And if you don't know, we've got some of the best emotes in the game. All right, these are the emotes. We got that Lego Darth Revan emote. Look at this. Look at all these emotes you'd have access to.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Oh, look at that. We've got clothes. I kind of like the naked look, but you know what?
Find the emergency supplies?
I just want another Star Wars game with the sole purpose of making you feel absurdly OP. I feel you there. Especially when there's the cheat codes. Yes, looks like there's some clothes.
Damn it.
He said, damn it.
Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them. Yeah, it's like it won't last forever. Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count.
The first one is my favorite game. This is up there. I wouldn't say it's my, like, second favorite, but...
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids. You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator. These droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good thing is, that explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not... Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is. There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the vibroblade because that seems to be the best way to do it. Apparently get in nice and close. Just start hacking, slashing. That is a cap, Ralph. That is a big cap. you were right. Wait, hold on. Level up. All right, so we want to get our persuade up, it seems. So we're going to go way up on persuade. And... recommended. Alright, we're going to do that. When is the next Games Award? They're usually in December. I wasn't sure if I should go left or right first.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it. Watch where you step. If you have any skill with demolition, if you have survey gear, those mining droids, especially the excavator models, chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, if you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as...
Yeah, I'm super excited. I've already played, I've actually already played Shredder's Revenge, and it is a lot of fun.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation.
Should I have gone the other way first?
The central droid controller should be somewhere nearby.
Or am I going to go back either way?
I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Alright, this is too slow. keep missing him? Who do I keep missing?
Everybody here?
What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
She's one of the Jedi. Hell, we can't have her walking around here. She'll... well, I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty
Search
on
this area really
Darth's
well.
still alive.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Everybody here?
What's up, Kurta?
Forget the...
Malachor...
Not a survivor.
If she's one of the...
I thought all the Jedi...
Guess they missed one.
What?
Look, you know how...
Gorda, there's no way...
Then we'll
Alright, I'm pretty sure I made these guys all friendly. I swear I thought I invested in that. I feel like I've already been here. So we need to go back. Yo, what's up, Nate Sam? Of course, no problem. Glad you got it. BACD 1990. I've actually played this before back in the day. I've definitely done light and dark side endings. I still have my copy somewhere right there for Xbox 360. So, or maybe it was regular Xbox. I don't remember. I still have my my original copy. But yeah, I'm more of a light side person personally. But yeah, I do agree that like being able to play both versions is definitely cool. Alright, so the question is, did I search for everything that I needed down here yet? I already came this way. How the dog's doing? Well, big guy is sleeping right there. And little guy is like right at my feet. So they're doing all right.
Yeah, picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there? The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels. I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Got it, dude. Which game is better? In what way? What do you mean? Like this or the first one? I prefer this one. do it. What's up, Brandon? I might need a pee break in a minute, but I'll be going for a little bit. I appreciate that you say that. I actually did not know what to expect when it came to this game and how many people would want to watch. And I'm very, very excited that a lot of people seem to be interested. Alright, well, I can't seem to get into that other one, so we're just going to get out of here. I'm probably leaving something cool behind, but yeah. I thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. Just out here trying to have a little bit of fun, sharing the stuff I love. You know what I mean?
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive,
Is
Master,
it HK-47?
provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to
What's up,
open
Lucky
it.
Luca? Still have all the maps. I recently...
Answer. Only the Peragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
So I was recently at my local comic book shop, and they were selling this for $15. It's used, but like, dude, how amazing is that, right? The original KOTOR strategy guide. I got it literally just to have it in my collection. Like, it's so cool. I had just forgotten where I put it.
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best,
this game we're looking
especially
for Darth
if
Revan.
any other accidents
It doesn't actually have
occurred in
Darth
that
Revan.
section. If that were the case, the severed comm link would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear.
I love
and terror.
HK-47.
Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master.
Is early memories still here?
It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives. Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged. Warning. Master, continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation. Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code. Correction.
What's up, GD?
Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
Yeah, but it's like, you're not, it's, the point of the game is more to find Revan. I remember what you're mentioning.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed. Musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid conjecture. I suspect Once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics. Explanation? Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition sensors built into their systems so that only selected individuals can unlock them. Condescending explanation. Oh yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless. Answer, Master, you can...
Pretty sure that's one of the voice prints. Thank you so much, BACD19. I have the game, but I haven't played it. Oh God. Nothing in the room anyway. think we'll get another Lego game soon, hopefully. I don't know anything specifically, but I feel like we will. Like, I feel like we're due for Lego Marvel.
Finish the sonic imprint. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting them. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back. Finish my exam. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour asking. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have... There's been some trouble. Been speaking to the protocol. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. That can't be good. Everyone knows that all the Jedi who followed Revan fell to the dark side. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I installed a voice print. Someone ordered them to repair. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The maintenance check on the droids. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't... I can't help but think, what if somebody... I think security's right.
Didn't I just get both of those sensors, though? Or both of the voice prints? Like, I have 2 voice prints. Maybe I have to go back to HK-47. I'm gonna let him know that I have both voice prints.
Greeting. It is a... Recitation. You need to open the airlock and use the construction scaffolding on the exterior of the asteroid to make your way to the dormitory section. Of course, for that, you would need to unlock the maintenance console, and without the maintenance officer to speak the voice print protocol, that is impossible. Condescending musing, conjecture. I suspect once he realizes... Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. Answer. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master.
What's up, Black Noir?
At the end.
I mean, the game's like 20 years old, man.
And I heard his dying screams as the... Recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that...
Yeah, that's what I thought I had to do, Darth.
Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variation. Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droid.
Addendum. His... Objection. Master. To commit such an act would be in violation... Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough.
This is the one after Darth Revan.
A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There we go.
Was that sufficient, Master? Confused query. I am sorry, Master.
There we go. I knew I could do it. This one has the Jedi Exile and Darth Nihilus, Darth Sion, Kreia.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
No, this is Mitra. She's not super famous. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't say she's super famous, but alright. It's very dated, Ben. Like, it plays really well. I think this is the best version of the game, but the game's from 2004 and it feels like it's 2004. So, like, it's only $15 and you can get both games, I think, for pretty cheap. I think like 25. So, you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, I think that would be my only concern for anybody, is that, you know, the game is a little dated. It definitely feels its age in a lot of ways. But the story is amazing. And if you can get through, like, some dated controls and stuff like that, I think you'll enjoy it. I forgot that it just automatically puts the spacesuit on. They're doing a full remaster of the first one, yes. This game is one of... I agree with you, JC. Like, this and both KOTOR games are honestly two of the best games ever made, story-wise. They are my favorite Star Wars stories, by far. Like I just showed earlier, I have like a huge... two huge statues, a quarter scale, of Darth Revan and Darth Malak. Love, love, love these characters. Alright. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let you guys look out into endless space. What's up, Bradwinger? Alright, look at this. This is, while I was up there, this is my mini bust of Darth Nihilus. So that's pretty cool. Number 1761 of 1800. 2011 is when I got it. So that's one of the main villains of this game. I appreciate the no pranks. Willie out here defending me.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the
Hi.
asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Yep, look at me.
Huh?
Ah.
What are you doing out there? You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick. What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Peragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path. I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh boy. That's a dope Star Wars. It's Darth Sion. Alright, so keep in mind, they did not do a big job of remastering the cutscenes. Okay, the cutscenes are very 2004. Alright, they're like 360p if we're lucky. Yeah, Darth Sion's pretty good. I did not love Darth Sion as much as Nihilus, which is funny because Darth Nihilus is like a mutant. Very quiet. Yeah, the cutscenes are a little bit. Yeah, the cutscenes are super loud. I'm sorry about that. That's what it was. It's the cutscenes. They're just very quiet or very loud. That makes me sound quiet. Oh god. Look at how good this looks, to be honest with you, for how old the game is. Kreia is about to come out here like, yo, we got to go. Oh, that sucks, Braden. Yeah, it sucks when it's random. Kind of like when commercials come on and they're randomly way louder than everything else. I used to work for Bose, so I've got quite the surround sound myself. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, no. No, we're going this way and then down. I love the way she waddles. I love it how the droids just randomly have credits. It's like, hi, I'm just a protocol droid. Not even a protocol droid. I'm just a droid that, like, I've not had any crashes yet, no. I'm just a random droid that happens to be, like, mining rock on this asteroid. Let me, Let me just shoot you. I even invested a point in my skill. Alright, so I can't even do anything at this body anyway. You know what? What's up, Marshy? Create a code JayShockblast, and you're gonna get that Boba Fett Fortnite skin, right? That's how we're gonna do it, right? That's how everybody does it, right? I'm a light slider. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay. I did not realize you could actually do that. Wait, how do I change? There we go. shoots worse than a stormtrooper. Oh. What's up, Stephen Williams? Blast it open. I don't think I have high enough blast damage, unfortunately. Or explosives. I'm not terrible at the game. I am literally in the first 2 hours of the game. Like, imagine thinking I could do very much better than that. Oh my god, Mick Hin. The god's god of a game that's 20 years old. I think the Patriots be used. No, I don't. Mining log, pheromone package. It's like hole. Looks like it needs to be plugged in. Throw in the Ghostbuster himself.
Holmes didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you Murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be...
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code...
Oh, they won't be...
What? That's going to kill them.
Not all of them. But I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you.
What's up, Nava?
The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased. Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
Gotta love HK. What's up, pizza? What's up, Joey? Knights of the Republic is one of my favorites. It obviously feels a little old, you know, but I love it, and I'm enjoying playing it again. Oh, nice, I can level up. Skills. We're gonna go ahead and bump up our demolition as much as we can. So hopefully I can start blowing these things up with mines. There we go. I didn't think I would... I thought I'd be able to get away. I feel like I just played the exact level in KOTOR. I mean, they're older games, you know what I mean? I felt like I could get away with not, like, upgrading the explosives a ton. Because I'm not usually an explosives type player. But that did not apparently end up being the case. If I remember correctly, those Rockathon bands were nice. Wait, not there. Ability to perceive, running, awareness. You have to switch targets to find the hidden compartments. Gotcha. I'm assuming the hidden compartments are in the rooms.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and...
I heard you had plans for the Jedi. About selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks. And ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees...
Handle the rest?
When the time comes, I'll come.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13, then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down. We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since KOTOR and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
What's up, Arian? I'm just pressing like RT, right? Like LT and RT. I think there's like a second one. All right, so I'm in here. I'm pressing RT, LT, nothing. I'm in here. LT and RT, nothing. LT and RT, nothing. LT and RT, nothing. But I think there's like another wing that I'm about to go to as well. LT and RT, nothing. LT and RT, nothing. Welcome back, Mr. Darth Vader. Alright, let's try the other side. Foreman's log. Which Star Wars characters are my favorite? Darth Revan, Darth Malak, Boba Fett. Those are some. Hidden compartment. Barando Novice Road. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking like a Jedi. No, it's a random mine. Like an asteroid. Revan and Mara Jade for you. Lost the opportunity to make Mara Jade canon and make Luke maidenless.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Grave no ku seta bate bate. Rawinsto so bututu nelia primpatado. Rawinsto bututu nelia primpatala. Ronda nana ningu.
I know, I want to get her back where she was wearing underwear.
Quei wapa tera tana chingaradana. Fera rampada no de brincada nel camera cella free por no botat. Dosane caramala lu. Relive coronto so mele grima con corre gin passa. Rechu contrada. Dero into runto wakore quei wapa tera tana chingaradana. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Grave no ku seta bate bate. Dero into runto wakore quei wapa tera tana chingaradana. Fera rampada no rincada Fera to rampada no rinca nel commercio la fibo no. Tu ronca vorrei papà la rancinga. Totore se ne sensen. En es esce tranda un lontros na what. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Cresce mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Grava we no co se da batevate. Wisto so potuto nel princatata. Drawisto potuto nel cramatala.
To mirror Hyrule's life, I know I was in the meeting.
Que wapa terra chingaradana. Fera rampada no rincada nel camera cella fibo no botat. Dosene caramala lurin se denara nel breve cincin cranacada. Fera to rampada no rinca nel commercio cella fibo no. Tu ronca vorrei papà la rancinga. Totore se ne sensen. En es esce tranda un lontros na what is esce. Ona giù un se ne sensen drawice nel commercio cella fibo no.
Your ears always were too big, Sion. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
I gotta tweet this real quick. Alright, there we go. I had to send that tweet, Joey. I had to send that tweet. I approved of the High Ruler slander. There you go. A lot of Sultans died to make my lightsaber, right? Alright.
We managed to get to the dormitories.
What's up, Paul?
We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation... If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship dies. I only hope someone survived the Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crew relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Peragus facility.
KOTOR and KOTOR II, two of my all-time
beyond the
favorites.
asteroid field.
We've
set the emergency transmission
Darth
on automatic
Nihilus,
playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbo lifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbo lift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
If you've never seen Darth Revan's lightsaber before, right? Thor hates it, by the way. Thor hates it, by the way. But if you've never seen Darth... Bye. If you've never seen Darth Revan's lightsaber, it changes from red to purple. So, yeah. I'm doing light side. I'm more of a light side guy personally. So yeah. I think I've checked everything there is to check there. I have defeated Doggo in one. Oh, he's back. He's back. I know. I put it away, buddy. I put it away. I'm sorry, Thor. Put it away. It's okay. Alright, I think I've found everything there is in here. So let's GTFO, right? So I want to go back to the hollow, the lift, right? The turbo lift. The Revan Saber, I think it's like 220. It's like 220-ish. It's one of the ones by Hasbro. I also, on my desk, have... we've got the Darth Revan Funko Pop. We also have Darth Malak. And I've got the Revan Redeemed one, which is basically a white robe. Sorry, I have to rearrange my desk now. And I have one that my brother made for me, so... yeah, the black... I actually saw... if it wasn't... you know, honestly, though, like, I have multiples of the Revan. Like, there's also... hold on, let me get the light side one. My brother made a custom Revan as well. That was the light side version. This is the one that came in the... I think it was like in a lunchbox or something. But he also, like, painted one for me. And it's the original right here. So this is the one that he made himself. It's a little dusty, but my brother actually painted this one. I don't know why he gave him 2 purple sabers, but he did. I found the Black Series at Walmart. Oh, nice. The Black Series figure? I have all the Black Series figures. The one with, like, the regular Old Republic. I'm an Old Republic guy. Like, my first gaming PC I bought because of the Old Republic. Any idea if there's a way to get Midnight Suns cards in the US? I would just say stay tuned, Gaming Pizza. They haven't I'm sponsored by Midnight Suns. I get information early, and that's the first I knew of that collector's edition. So I would just kind of stay tuned, and I would say, maybe there will be a US release for it. Otherwise, you might have to just pay a little bit and get the UK version. I only have 2 Funko bobbleheads, a Deadpool and a Ahsoka. Dude, I have like so many. I don't love the bobblehead version either, but I usually keep them in the package myself.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Oh, it's Kreia. Or is she Treya? I forget what she is now.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed. The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly. We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Alright, she's still Kreia. I keep forgetting if she's Kreia first or Treya. So, yeah, Kreia.
Emergency
yes.
Lockdown.
I'm just gonna auto level her. How do I get the map? We want to get up to... Oh, we want... I think we want to get over... I don't know. You ought to level everyone. I just don't really like. Uh-oh.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking? Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement
Nice.
is offset by
Nihilus
your
is a
skill
pretty
with a
cool one to
blaster.
cosplay
If
as.
not, then I
Ray
fear
Park's
our time
awesome.
together will be short indeed.
How many people get to say they got to be
and I'm
Darth
also good
Maul
at running and drinking,
Snake
Your
Eyes?
Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners. Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly
This is why
timed
HK-47 is like
drove
the
the
best.
miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused
Yeah, I've met
for
him
both of
too.
us. Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order. Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your KOTOR tank, however,
I wouldn't be surprised at all,
inadvertently
Brayden. That
fracture
makes a
your
lot of
skeleton
sense.
in several places to incapacitate you.
I love Obsidian. I can't wait to see what they're doing next. I mean, I know they're working on the Outer Worlds 2, and then there's like another game or two that they've already got announced, but
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi. Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Oh, wow, that's not even 47, 50. Okay. HK vocabulator. Wow, he really messed us up.
Yes.
I hear you.
Alright, Kreia. I just throw grenades. I know that there's certain ones that are supposed to help better than the others, but... Just let her get her health back naturally. I think this is where we want to go. Will I be playing Rumble versus? It does not interest me that much. What's up, Jeffrey Joseph? I mean, listen. Better than nothing, right?
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Set Kreia to Jedi support?
Yes.
How do I do that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Good call, good call. I mean, listen, they got the game out as fast as they could. Unexpectedly. So, there's just gonna be some cool stuff to do later on, you know what I mean? Do I collect DC Comics? I mean, I do have DC Comics, yes. Where is it that it wants us to go?
Yes.
Just say the word.
Gotcha. I honestly don't remember that as being an option. So thank you for the advice there. Deadpool and Cable is definitely worth reading. And yes, literally wearing a Deadpool shirt. Hold on. My my Deadpool shirt is there. So yeah, I honestly just about anything Deadpool is worth reading, to be honest. Deadpool and Cable, some good stuff.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Huh.
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Hold on 1 second. sorry, I have as you can see right there, like almost that entire row is Deadpool graphic novels. And I couldn't find it, but what I was looking for, Secret Invasion, not Secret, I'm sorry, Dark Reign. There's a story where Deadpool is trying to get his money from Norman Osborn for killing the Skrull Queen. That Nick Fury, it's a long story without spoilers. It basically ends up being Deadpool versus Bullseye, and it's one of the most hilarious Deadpool stories there is. I would definitely recommend that. I would also recommend anything like Deadpool Spider-Man. That was a lot of fun.
Look, I don't mean to cast another
those
shadow
are some,
on this, but even if you could
if I
reach
have a
the ship
chance,
you came
I'll
in
go
on, it wouldn't
through
matter.
my books.
You'll need the orbital drift charts
pull
to
out a
clear the
few
Peragus
that you
asteroid
might
field.
like.
Unless you want to have
That's
the
just trying to
shortest
go off
flight
the
out
top
of
of my head. I
Peragus
couldn't
ever
find the one I
recorded.
was looking for, though.
Oh, you mean with the huge crew we
What's up,
brought along
Galaxy
with
Games?
us? That's a brilliant idea. Well, of course they have the asteroid. Well, we'd have to get to the bridge, I mean...
That is a sound plan for the... Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Yeah, Deadpool Spider-Man is pretty funny.
Very well.
So yeah. Yeah, I just, in the moment right now where there's just people here watching, I didn't want to take up too much time and rush. Plus, as you can see back there, there's a lot of stuff in the way. So like I was trying to move things around without like messing it all up, you know? I'll tell you a funny story though. When I was at E3, literally, I was at E3 5 years ago today, okay? I was sitting in the green room. Oh, God.
Let's settle this.
I was sitting in the green room, and I was sitting there with, just waiting my turn and stuff. And, I was sitting there with a lady and her husband, and I didn't recognize her. And we were talking for a while, and it turns out it was
There's not enough ships out there.
Oh God, who
We're
was
already
it? What's her name?
hard-pressed to keep
Why am I
patrolling the
blanking?
regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just
hold
not
on.
enough ships
Why
and
can't I
too
think of
much
who it was?
territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the
Gail
Republic's put
Simone.
the highest priority on this
So I was
mission.
like literally sitting in a
Looks like the
room
trouble on Onderon will have
with
to
just
wait.
Gail Simone and her husband, and I didn't even realize it was her at the time.
As ordered,
And
we
obviously
picked up the passengers from the
she was a
outer
big
rim and
Deadpool
made
writer.
quarters for them.
And it
Once
wasn't
aboard,
until we
we
started
plotted a
talking
course for
about like
Telos.
favorite characters. I'm like,
expect
oh,
to
I
arrive
love
within 10
Deadpool.
standard days,
She's like, oh, I
provided
used to
there's no
write
mishaps.
Deadpool.
I've been
I'm
ordered
like,
to give
no
the
way.
passenger no special treatment, no
And
make
yeah,
any
she's like,
indication
yeah, I'm
of
Gail
her
Simone. I'm
identity.
like, oh my God, that
I
name
have
sounds
some
so familiar,
reservations
but I'm
about
really bad
turning
with
the
names.
Harbinger into a passenger liner,
Let me
but
text
the
my
orders were
brother.
clear. Whoever this
So I text my
passenger
brother. I'm
is,
like, yeah, I'm
she's
hanging
got
out with Gail
diplomatic level
Simone,
priority, whether she
and
knows it or not.
and he's like, no way, I just met her at MegaCon last week. So now, ever since then, Gail Simone has followed me on Twitter. She was very, very nice. Yeah, she did Wonder Woman, Suicide Squad. She's done a lot of stuff. Batgirl, I think.
There's no match for the vessel in our databanks.
But yeah, I didn't realize it was her. We were just like sitting there for. We've been talking for like a half hour.
The signal's genuine
Too.
or a trap.
These sex bots.
We picked up a distress signal. We have also transmitted the damage. There's no match for the vessel.
I'm just
We'll
gonna
only
kind
know
of
for
blow
sure
through
when-
some of this. It's not
We
like
wanted
my
to check with
favorite
you,
part.
sir, before diverting course from Telos.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there is the ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed
She was
in our
super
databanks,
nice.
so we...
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel...
Yeah, she wrote on Deadpool too.
I want it recovered.
Yes, sir.
After you investigate...
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
And,
Captain. Admiral Seed out.
She also,
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger
She,
again, see if there's anything she needs.
She was there because she wrote the Teen Titans Go stuff for LEGO Dimensions.
I shall use the utmost discretion. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Alright, so we need to do that to get the XP, and we needed to do that to get, like, all the conversation stuff. Like, I know it's not the, like, most fun part, but it could be worse. Now we just need to investigate everything. Look at her face! Oh, wow. Where'd Kreia go? I've never talked to Scott Snyder, but I've been, like, in the same room as him. Light battle armor.
I hear you.
The light battle armor. We're just gonna leave Kreia alone. Anyway, what's up, Spike? Jonathan Hickman? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, we got another porno bot. Ah, thank you, Willie. Ryan Reynolds was amazing. I thought he was good as Green Lantern. Absolutely. I didn't realize I accidentally turned on solo mode. And that is why Kreia didn't follow me. That's where he came in. Can't go that way.
Passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Then keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array.
Sir, I just picked up an...
I've come for the Jedi. What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
And they're dead. Alright. So we got everything we needed there. Let's just see if there's anything else.
Everyone down!
I don't like the way it does this. After I use my dark Padawan robe. Very nice. Let's see how that looks. Oh wow, that's kind of sick actually. I want to leave them on, even though I'm going like the light side route. But what's my favorite lightsaber color? Honestly, red, because red's my favorite color. I'm kind of simple like that. It's like, all right, what's your favorite color? Red. All right, we're good. I do consider myself a light sider.
Time to take you down to size.
You like purple? Well, then you would like Revan. I have Darth Revan's lightsaber, and it does purple and red. I was just showing it off a little while ago. All right, I guess we get off of here now. Here it is right here. think I would want either blue or orange blade. I know you could do orange, but orange isn't really a common color. Alright, so now we need to get down. Ebon Hawk.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolips have been
How? I rocked orange and purple in The Last Jedi. Jail. Peragus dormitories, lab station, medical bay, docking port. There we go. What's up, Devore? Why back? What do you mean? Wait, that's where we just were. Communication, prison, security room, mining tunnels, docking port, emergency hatch. Where am I supposed to go right now? I feel like I'm supposed to go through here, but I don't know how. Maybe I have to go back down a level? Would I rather a lightsaber or the Force? The Force. What kind of lightsaber would I have? I feel like I'm a single blade guy. I need to go back to the beginning. Okay. Goodbye, Pornobot. Dual wielding.
Emergency lockdown.
You like Kylo's look? That's the morgue. This is here. I'd want a double-bladed one that could split into two. Kind of cool. It ruined your build in Neo. So we don't want to go back to the dorms. Sorry guys, I'm running around aimlessly right now. Maybe I do have to go back down into the dormitories. It's the only other place I can go right now. I obviously don't want to go back to the ship. Go back to where I fought the Sith assassins. On the ship? We don't want to go to the ship. We're trying to get out of here.
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
What's up, Darth? Appreciate that.
Yes.
I don't have any mines up the seams. Oh, dark. We're in Star Wars mode right now. So all I could think of was Darth. My bad. Well, the good news is we didn't go in here. I'm wearing gauntlets, accuracy gloves. So do I have to go back on the ship? I don't understand. Like, this is one of the areas where it's like, all right, this game is old and dated. It doesn't have a, hey, you gotta go here on the map. Like, I know I need to get to the Ebon Hawk now. I just can't seem to find how to get there. What's up, Mr. Clean Kids? This is a game from 2004 called Knights of the Old Republic 2. It was recently remastered a bit for the Switch. It is on the Switch, yes. It's on PC as well, but surprisingly the best version of the game is on the Nintendo Switch. Unfortunately, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. And I guess I have to go back onto the ship we were just on. But I thought that...
Emergency lockdown.
I thought there was another way... I thought there was another way to get off. Because we need to get to the room, like the docking bay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Xbox showcase tomorrow for sure. So I guess we're going back. Yo, what's up, Jacob? I guess we're going back to the ship. I thought that there was command deck. Maybe there's like a back way off the Harbinger. Yeah, Marvel Midnight Suns looks great. You can now pre-order it. I don't know if you saw, if you're in the US or in overseas, but there's a version that was put out today in the UK, collector's edition. I appreciate you saying that, Mr. Clean Kids. Oh, alright. We didn't go to the crew quarters. My bad, guys. I just wasted so much time. Welcome back, Derek. Alright, they're all dead, so let's take all their shit. Uh-oh. These were my quarters.
We do not have much time. Whatever you...
Request to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay. It is sort of a card game. Like, there are card mechanics to it. So it's not going to be for everybody, but I think people will enjoy it. Yes, he's a villain. It looks like Lilith has taken control of him. Skill too low. Dang, I don't have a mine. I don't like this effect. skills. Our demolition's all the way up. Security. We need security. I mean, it's sort of open world, but it's not like as open world as you would think other games would be. So there are some open world aspects to it, but it will bring you to different like areas, different locations, and
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together. This is the medical officer.
What's up, Misako?
The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Just gonna break out of it. Remember, in 2004, this was amazing. Okay? What do you mean? Aww. I don't think they're gonna do the war table the same way. What did you miss? A bunch of stuff. We're stealing all these dead people's credits.
Let's settle this. Time to take you down to size.
I hear you.
Alright, we just gotta figure out how to get out of here now. That was my room. I thought I'd be able to open this door. I even added to my security. Avengers are getting amazing? Yeah. We're gonna get there, you know what I mean? Just gotta figure out how to get off this stinking ship. Gotta be careful when I back my chair up because Jigs now feels the need to like constantly be behind me. Oh.
Everyone down! More where that came from! Time to even the odds.
This is a long first mission. I sort of have a new channel that I'm like basically too lazy to do anything with, if I'm being honest. Like the goal was to upload all the Lego content to it, but I just haven't been doing it. There's the turbo lift.
More where that came from!
Won't stop us for long.
Sorry guys, I had to take that. Oh, sheesh. Thor has this is our groomer. So yeah, sorry. What's up, Ultron Gamer? Yeah, just literally click the little Spider-Man icon. That's all you have to do. And after I finish with my stream in a little bit, I will take down all the names, and I will basically pick a winner out of my Morbius
I have a
bucket.
bad feeling about this. I can't help it, don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong, real quick. Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Sion's gonna be behind us, I believe. There he is.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along shortly.
What's up, Ray J? As soon as we get back to the Ebon Hawk and get off of this mining planet, I'm gonna call it a stream. I feel like we're getting close to that point. Where am I supposed to go? I'll draw it. I'll figure out a way to draw it. Like, where am I supposed to go? The wrong direction. No. There we go. It does have a mini-map. Oh, it doesn't have a mini-map, you're right. Well, it does have a little mini-map, but, like, it doesn't tell you where to go. That's the issue. Like, there's not, like, a waypoint. You just have to figure it out. I think I went the wrong way. sure we're about to fight some more of these Sith acolytes. Guess I pretty much had to do that anyway. It's the only way to get around the sealed doors in an Ebon Hawk.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Oh. Sion is epic. Oh, she felt that.
What's wrong? Are you all right?
That one Dragon Boy.
Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you? Huh? How do you know that? Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next. What is it? Why are we stopping? I know we need to get out of here. Like I said, it's a minefield looking for any excuse to blow. Look, I'd be happy to share my whole life story when we aren't getting chased by assassin droids and Sith troops, alright? I know we need to get out of here.
Can't believe it took almost 4 hours to get to the Ebon Hawk.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
T3 has joined your party.
Say the word. Just say the word.
Oh my god, why is everybody's skill so low? Whatever.
More where that came from.
Yeah, I'm looking for Power 175. I'll definitely be able to play it with 4. Thank you, Willie.
Everyone down!
Trying to use the repair kit on myself. Right, now we can get out of here. What's up, Christian Wayne? No, Jane just starts. Like, when you get Jane Foster, you just get her. In order to do cloning labs, you have to be power 175. So, any of your characters that you want to do cloning labs have to be power 175. What's up, Peter? What's up, Endgame Jay? This is
Everyone down.
It's very dated, you know what I mean? It's an older game. The story is amazing though, like the Old Republic era is just a ton of fun. Ultron Gamer, I'm trying to play a game here. I'm not really dealing with the anything else. I'm a sentinel. A Jedi sentinel. Everything here is empty. There's already been here. No, you're good, but like, we're just here trying to, trying to play this, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, King Breek? Wow. Been for 3 hours, bro? Appreciate that. We've already done this before.
Just say the word.
Because we still have to get all of her stuff. We don't have all of her stuff yet. We're rescuing her. We're like in the first part of the game where she was taken hostage on this mining facility. Well, too bad for Mr. Lucas, he sold his
Everyone
stuff.
Down!
He no longer has any say in the matter. I would love to know why it keeps telling me that, like, I can't recover the mines. Like, my destructive is, like, I don't understand why my skill is too low. It shouldn't be too low. I've, like, done everything I can.
Just say the word.
T3 should better do. Oh, you know what? Nope. I don't think I gave him anything. No, it's not Joe Castanew. What's up, Boom and Sad? See, it still says skill too low. I don't understand. Like, I've done everything.
I hear you.
Dude, why? There we go. Much better. This is really not much I could do.
Poison.
Well, we gotta run. And Ebon Hawk. Alright, after 4 hours, we finally get back to the Ebon Hawk. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Sorry, I forgot the cutscenes were super loud. Oh, dang. I do not remember this.
We've got company.
Alright, here we go. 3 Sith troopers remain.
All right, let's get out of here.
There is no time. We must leave.
Right.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up. I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova. Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
sorry. The cutscenes are
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi. Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Peragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Peragus. You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds. True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won. Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters. The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed. Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough. You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again? You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice. Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers. I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her. Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Mynock. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Mynock. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
Alright, we're gonna go check on Kreia, whatever. And then I'm gonna call it a stream. Just advance the story a little bit. And we will definitely do a part 2 at some point. There she is.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give. That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it. Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around. I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme. Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Peragus. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split. Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did. In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked. I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Peragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come. Ask, and I will answer. Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor V. It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid. Indeed, the Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned. 2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions. Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor V and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing. You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated Malachor V, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle. And so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian crusade. But you know this. Did Revan fail? Or was it the failure of the Jedi teachings? A question for another time, perhaps. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic. Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still. As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War. No one knows, certainly not I. Korriban lies in ruins, Revan is gone, and the blade of war he promised to stab into the heart of the galaxy has withdrawn. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know. It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive. A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath, and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive. We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless, the Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you. The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground. And if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come. Ask. These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi. I would see to that. He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
A lost influence from Kreia? What? Alright, well, that was a lot. Alright. And this stream was a lot. 4.5 hours. That's crazy. What's up, Neos? So that was the first part of Knights of the Old Republic 2. I did not realize I would go this long, to be honest with you. I don't remember that first mission on Peragus being so long. But we got it. We did it. And I'm going to call it a stream for now. Tonight, I might be back with some more of The Quarry. Tomorrow is the Xbox conference for Summer Games Fest, so I will be co-streaming that. And also, if you are not a member of my Discord, there is a link in the description. In the Fortnite room, there is a spot where you can possibly win a Spider-Man Zero code, and I will be giving that away today. So thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long. Some of you guys are here the whole time, and that's amazing. I appreciate if you lurked. I appreciate if you chatted. I appreciate if you helped me, whatever it may be. And